Cog Mantis. Who's Mantis? Who's that? Who is Mantis? Besides a Marvel character. Who's that? Who's the emote Mantis? Also, yes, seems like that's what people want, so we'll be doing a GTA RP streamer. Oh. I wasn't aware that you were a big RP guy. Or maybe you're not and you got gifted or something. You hang around the rare cage. Oh, they don't even go live anymore? He's hilariously bad at 2K. That's an interesting combo. Wait, share some of his other emotes. Let me see what he's got. I mean, unless you don't want to, but... Stream summary. Started 5:01. I changed the setting in for the camera. I turned off the low light compensation. I may look a little different, a little bit darker. What we got? Wow, those first two are cursed. The most, pretty much all of them are like copies of stuff, but there's a couple of weird ones. What's the story behind Coot? Is that the name of his character? Gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Move that there. Not to say that I don't have. There's have some butter-free toffee. Toffee popcorn? Dinner was overly spicy. Couldn't get regular lift in today because of wrist tendonitis. You got legs though. Tib is running them into the ground. Dude, that LeBron clip was sick. That was a good clip you shared. Appreciated that. When oh okay, you actually have a specific setup. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. The website is broken? There it is. I was thinking like, could you get away with, could you get around the wrist thing at all? I was like thinking about like, you know, like there's those straps that people use when they lift ultra heavy weight. Would you be able to use that in a way to compensate For not necessarily mega heavy weight, but for like wrist tendonitis type stuff. I don't know if that would really work. It'd probably depend on the exact thing, but I was thinking like, you know, if you're doing like a lat pull down type of thing, could you like a hook a thing in to like kind of like hook to your hands with like a strap, so then that way you don't have to. Maybe, I don't know. But it would probably be pretty annoying regardless. Yeah, that's tough. The thumb, that's tough. Easy. Easy. Easy to guesser. I want to leave that up there for a moment because it's so impressive. Uh-oh. Well, maybe this won't be that bad. This is a new style he's been doing. 8 like letters to make words of capitals and things. It's a long timer, 8 minutes. Oh, but that's a lot of answers. Okay. Capital cities. What's a capital city with double L? Also, I guess this is probably global, right? Maybe not, but this is gonna be actually really hard now that I'm thinking about it. It's already hard just thinking of 8-letter capital cities. Specifically. MA sticks out to me as one that could be beginning of something, but I can't think of something that's actually MA. This one might be tough. The first one to get is gonna be really brutal here. Very much a contrast for me getting this in 2 guesses, being godlike. But the eating is good. K-I? I mean, that might be like a K-I-N-G, but I don't see N-G. Maybe I don't know enough about capitals of other countries. Is there like Birmingham or something? I don't know. I saw it like V's and I'm like ham, but that doesn't make sense. There's no other M's actually besides this, huh? I keep thinking of capitals that aren't 8 letters. Yeah, I know, but like it could be like capital of a province or something, you know? They didn't actually specify, and this guy, like, isn't he a UK guy? I know it doesn't fucking matter anyway, Canada's provinces, you get what I'm saying. Capital cities of states, right? Could be that for other countries. I know London's the goddamn capital. It's not 8 letters. Alright, start naming capitals that are 8 letters long then. if you know the capital of anything, unless you're just gonna be like, if I said like Germany and you just do G because it's the capital letter. No, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, see, I already knew what you were gonna do. I already knew what you were gonna do. You didn't get me, I got you. I got you. Madrid isn't enough letters. Alright, let me go through South America. We got Lima, Peru. La Paz, Bolivia. Quito, Ecuador. Bogota, Colombia. See, that's why, because I saw this. Bogota. But I don't see BO. That's a bummer for me. Because I thought I might be onto something. Thought I might be onto something there. Unless there is a BO and I don't see it, but I know it's not 6 letters anyway, but still. Istanbul. That enough? I didn't really count. I don't think we even have those letters anyway. Nope. Well, we might go 0 on this, because it's more, I think, if you get the first one, then it can make it a lot easier, but we don't know anything yet. What's the capital of Portugal? Or Poland? We need the EU viewers now. Lisbon? That's not gonna do it. I haven't even been able to think of an 8-letter capital city, which is pretty annoying. Poland's Warsaw, another not 6 or not 8. Bangkok is not 8. Ho Chi Minh City? Is that something? Probably not. I don't think that's not in here anyway. Isn't the capital of Australia not the one that people think of? Because people think of Sydney and it's something else. I think it's probably gonna be, yeah, like weird. Yeah, Canberra. See, I knew it was not. And wait, hold on, I might have just got us there. Well, teamwork. We got there. We got there. We got one. Yeah, everyone always thinks it's Sydney or Melbourne. But it's not. And I knew that it's not, but I didn't know what it was. But yes, teamwork. Okay. Alright, now we have to get 5 more in a minute. Probably not gonna happen. What about South Africa? Trying to think of like maybe like one place from each continent-ish besides Antarctica. Johannesburg. That seems too long. We were just on a progress 4-hour meeting. Was it like a company-wide meeting where you're just kind of sitting there, or was it a meeting where you actually had to talk and shit? Johannesburg. That's, I think, too long, and also there is no J-O letters. Helping a new senior dev. Watch one of them be Estonia. Nope, there's no ES. The main ways that you should be looking when you're trying to think of words and stuff is first 2 letters. That would be ones. M-A, H-A, that type of thing. Or really weird combinations like double L, K-I, etc. Damascus. Santiago. I can't see the others because they're covered. But Canberra is Australia. Damascus, Syria. Santiago, Chile. Dude, I said like 4 or 5 other South America countries, but not Chile. God damn it. This one. Oh, not Helsinki, because that's not the letters. It is Helsinki. Helsinki, okay. Okay, I was almost there, I just pronounced it wrong. I forgot that there's an L. I did say Helsinki before I read your comment, so we were both basically there. Oh, this is familiar. This is giving me... I feel like V-A... It's either T-A-L-L or V-A-T... V-A-L-L, right? Or it's like... Batale or Tavale. I don't know which place that would be. The letters, I feel like are familiar, but I don't know. So it'd be like this, or it'd be like this. Vatale. That doesn't seem right. But it could be like LL. No. Valeta? Cal... Vetva? No. I don't think we're gonna get there. Oh my god, I got there. Insane. Just what looked more like a country. A capital, an actual place. Valeta. Habuti? Wait, that's not right. Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi. There it is. Well, I'm glad I was able to get most of the countries. I kind of... The Malta one was a little bit of a not so much, but the others I did get. Also for Tung Tung. Holy, look at this. 2 guesses? I'm gonna put my bowl away. You're moving your permanent residence to Malta this week. I will not be streaming to make for it. Will be celebrating with that 36-hour wood carving extravaganza. What does that even mean? That'd be like like a third of it would be like sleeping and eating. It would just that. Like such a bad idea. It's crazy. Even like compared to like gaming, like you could do it badly and fall asleep, but like carving wood, I wouldn't be able to like use my I haven't built up the kind of stamina. Usually, I think the last time we did a full Woodcarve Wednesday stream where it was like the full stream, my hands were like I could barely do it at the end. My hands were very tired. Imagine trying to do it for even just double the length, let alone fucking 8 times the length or whatever it was. Myth. Are you providing? Get him! Get him! Cops, get him! Let's fucking carve. Okay. Alright, hold on. What the fuck is normal fairy? That's gonna be like Spritzy or some bullshit. Normal fairy? I don't know about that one. Grass fairy, we always go Shinotic. Oh, Wigglytuff. Maybe? But is Clefairy just fairy now, too? That's so tough. But I feel like you might be onto something there. Might be right. We might have to guess Wigglytuff there, but... Also, what the hell is normal ground? Wait, no, I know this one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, ground Alola. Aloe Sand, I think. Also, could do Mudsdale. Probably safer. Probably a safer one, so I'm going with that one. Now, I could do Tapu, Tapu Lele here is a safe choice. Normal fairy is tough. Grass ground, that's a Torterra. Or, well, there's a few, but I'll just do Torterra. Do the popular ones. Grass middle. Nuzleaf. Normal middle. Oregon 2. We're speedrunning. Alola middle. Trying to not do a starter. Trying not to do an Alolan form. I think Lycanroc and Rockruff is just a 2-stage. What is a fucking Alolan Pokemon that isn't 2-stage and isn't a starter? Oh, there's like Toucanon, but then what's the thing that Toucanon evolves from? It's like, I don't know, it's a fucking bird. It's a little bird guy. Like a little peck, like, I feel like it's Picky Peck. That's stage 1. Picky Peck is stage 1. What's stage 2? What the hell is stage 2? That's the question. Picky Peck. Tiki Peck. No, what's like between a cannon, like a gun peck? It's like a smaller gun than a cannon. Not quite a cannon, not quite a peck. It's a hard one to remember. But I do know peck and I do know Toucanon, but I don't remember the middle stage. Power World stream because of the gun reference. Nice. I don't know, I feel like it's some shit like... Maybe I was just thinking of Pillipeck, and I can't think of the name of the second stage. That's such a bummer, though, because it would have been such a sweet answer. Picky Peck would have been such a good answer. Peck. Would have been such a good answer. Salazzle, I think that one's a 2-stage or just a no stage. I think Oricorio stuff is like 1 stage, but forms, so I'm not really down for that. I think there's the little fish that's electric that then comes together into the big whale of fish, but I think that's also 2-stage. That's why the Picky Peck one stands out. What's another word for like peck, but like a bird pecking? Like the act of pecking. Prodding? That's not right. Shooting. No, gumshoes is a 2-stage. Again, I could just do a starter, but I'm trying to be a little more interesting. No, I've already showed them all. Well, besides the second one. Toucanon, stage 3. Picky Peck, stage 1. We need the second stage, which is it's a woodpecker-like, but bigger than Picky Peck. But I can't think of the name of it. It has to be a lowland, which is why you were thinking of Pelipper, probably. Oh, no, you weren't. You just... Yeah, okay. Alright. No, I already said Toucanon like 3 times. Fruit gun. I did type gun in just because I thought it would be funny. I don't want to type a starter or an Alolan form, though. Although most Alolan forms are actually... Oh, no, you could do Alolan Graveler, but... Most other Alolan forms are 2-stage, huh? Ninetales, Muck, Meowth, Diglett, Eradicate, etc. I guess if I have to, I can do a Alolan Graveler or a starter's 2nd stage, but I feel like I want something more cool than that. Which would be this answer, but I can't think of it. What is your name? What is another word for a woodpecker? To peck, to prod. Shoot. I already typed this, I think. Alright, fine. Do fucking Graveler Alola. Not happy about it. And then normal fairy. Wigglytuff, maybe? Is where we're at on that? It's Wigglytuff, maybe. Do I have an answer that I would feel more confident than that? Probably not. Well, I already put in the Alola one, so you can tell me it if you want. Beak! Ugh. Beak, damn. I was trying to think of other words to type, but I didn't think to type beak for some reason. Bummer. But okay. Well, I guess we can type it here to see it. See if it shows up. Trumbeak, you motherfucker. Not like it matters much, but... Wigglytuff. Ritzy, maybe. Or, Slurpuff, maybe. It's tough, because most things that could just be normal fairy could probably just be fairy. Which is why normal typings combined with other things is often really stupid. Like, you could argue that Sylveon should be fairy normal. You could argue that all the evolutions should be the typing plus normal. But because they didn't start it that way, they don't do it that way. Like, Smoliv being normal grass is stupid. It should just be grass. But they want to have something that's that type for the first time. The reason Wigglytuff isn't a bad idea is because it used to be normal, and now it is fairy. But did they decide to give it or to replace it? With Clefairy, I imagine they straight replaced it. With Blissey, I don't even know if Blissey is fairy type. It might just still be normal. Wigglytuff we know is fairy, because it is. in Pokemon Unite and in Pokemon Sleep and stuff, but it could retain its normal typing potentially as well. So I guess we'll just run it. Nice. How is Alolan Braveler the least choice? That's like the most obvious one besides starters in Charge-a-Bug. Wow, there's not that many middle stages. Huh. Dolliv, normal type, stupid. Wow, wow. Really? Porygon 2? Middle Evo Grass? We're near the bottom there too. Holy shit. Brown Grass, Torterra, Diggersby, Ground Alola. I almost did Palisand, but yeah, the trios. Fairy Alola, Rimbombi, Comfey. Comfey should be Grass Fairy, man. It's so stupid. Comfey should be Grass Fairy. Is bullshit. I did consider Azurill, but I thought it would be too risky of a guess, actually. You're not gonna believe me, but I did. And then Fairy Grass. Yeah. Cool. It's blue. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is blue. My hands are so cold. Oh yeah, we gotta do Pokemon Sleep. We gotta do lunchtime. I was considering doing coding for part of the stream today, but I didn't feel confident enough as we got closer. Mostly that I was like, I feel like I want to have a session before doing it. Or work on this thing. I haven't. Anyway. Alright, lunchtime. Do another dismiss. Let's do another egg bomb curry. Getting low on that honey, but got a lot of coffee, corn. Think we're gonna point and laugh? No, I guess it's more like I haven't done stuff on it in a while, so I'd be like I'd like have to like kind of remember where I was at anyway. So like it'd be good to just take like, you know, half an hour of time and be like, all right, what do I even, you know, catch up to where I was as far as what I was doing, as well as, oh shit, we crit. 52,000 egg bomb curry. As far as, what I was working on, where I was working on it, etc., etc. I haven't touched it since November. Which is a bit of time. It's a bit of time, to be fair. Besides, you laugh and point at me anyway, so that part doesn't really change. That part doesn't really change. You laugh and point at me anyway. Alright. Big crit dinner. Change some of these Pokemons in and out a little bit. I mean, we could do that still if we wanted, but the other, well, Okay. Let's check the Switch. Streamer is streaming. Omega Dance. Exactly. Let's check the Switch. Move all this stuff over here. I mentioned this to Havens earlier. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I had turned off the I had turned off the low light compensation setting, and I just put it back on now. I don't know which one I like more. Normally the low light compensation thing is in fact on. Some black text top left. Oh, it was probably there's that what do you call it? Sound alerts thing maybe, or something, or like losing connection maybe, or whatever, or a TTS thing or something, you know? It's one of those types of things usually. It is bright. Pixie. Oh, Yoshi! I remember when we played this game. I think I beat that game. Maybe I didn't. Basically, the options are Star Pups or something on NSO. Like, we could do the Puzzle Gang, whatever that one's called, that we're at like level 90 of or something. But there also, I think, is new stuff. That tripped me the fuck out. I didn't stop the music playlist, so when I was in the menu and that happened, I was like, "What's happening? What's happening? There's no game playing. How is there music?" For a split second, I lost it. Yoshi. I don't think I care about the other two. Endless Ocean, we got all the things we wanted from that, I think. Super Mario. That's a good one to get. You know what this one is? This is one where, like, if you actually have kids, you have this one be Dad's profile. So it's like, oh, Dad's old. Get it? Because Dad's old. Now we do this to check if there's an event. So maybe I should use it because I'm old, or because I have kids, like Squeaks. Well, it's actually our kids. I had his stream open a little bit as I was going to bed yesterday. Kept saying that he has kids. The event is over! Alright. Did they? I think they updated something in here, maybe? I could be wrong. They did! Alright! They added fucking Tetris! Like, the actual Tetris! The ocean's fully acidified, all species died. We could play that. I wouldn't be opposed to some Tetris, though you guys probably wouldn't like that so much. Alright, let's update all these. You eat kids? Yeah, like the kids of fish or something. AKA other fish. Or birds or chickens or whatever. I know this is just chatting because we're not actually playing a game yet. We're looking at the games to play. Yeah. Tetris DX. The goal is simple. Just stack them. Ultra mode. You have 3 minutes to get the highest score. Take 40 months. 40 lines. Finally, inverse com. Play against computer in 3 possible difficulty levels. You can play against your own levels. You can play against your own levels? Or your own friends' levels? Huh? What does it mean, play against your own levels? Your friends' level... which are based on prior game results. Whoa, what? Polish your... I almost read that as Polish. Polish your skills against the computer, then surprise your friends in 2-player mode. I almost said Polish because we were doing the capitals of various countries and stuff. Get rid of 40 lines. Caviar. They don't have to be unborn to count as you eating kids. Alright, nothing new in this SNES. Although I guess there is, okay, so here are our options. Go through the options. We have... God damn, this shit is red. Cosmo Gang the Puzzle, which we're at like level 90 on or something. 98. We're on level 98. So we are curious to see what happens when you get to 80 or 100. Then there's Tetris DX, and then there's Tetris OG, and then we have Star Puffs on the PC. I think those are our choices. Playing it kind of chilled today, and then Wood Carve Wednesday second half. I think that's the plan. So again, that's Cosmo Gang, Tetris DX Game Boy, Tetris OG, or Star Puffs. Cosmo Gang, Tetris DX, Tetris, or Star Puffs. Alright, let me move this. My phone, move that over there. Well, let me check controller charge. Alright, they are charging. Wait, is Ramen saying he eats caviar all the time? Or just that he has done it? I guess he just said he has done it because he eats kids, but I feel like that implies it happens relatively often. Here, live, minimize. This song is from Otto's Autofonten. Baby Bruno's Nightmare, Welcome to Hell. What the hell is this title? What is this? This has got to be a Euro game. Autofonten? Ottifanten? What a name. I think it's a German thing? Hello. Pause the music because we were trying to decide on the game for today before Woodcarve time. And the game choices were Cosmo Gang the Puzzle, trying to get to level 100 from 98. Tetris DX, that was just put on the Game Boy NSO. Tetris OG for the NES, or Star Puffs on the PC. We have a singular vote for DX, which is fine. I'm not opposed to doing that. Honestly, it probably wouldn't even end up being the whole time, but maybe maybe we would see, I guess. I wouldn't anticipate Tetris DX to be an entire hour and a half, but maybe. Not like Tetris 99 where I can like go until I try to get a win or something, as far as I'm aware. What the hell just happened? Oh, it's doing the shit where it thinks those Joy-Cons are individual controllers for God knows what reason. Please. There it is. Lovely. Okay. Also, Tetris, unless the well, there's two Tetrises. There's Tetris DX, and then there's Tetris for the NES. So that's the thing. Unless the level to 98 to 100 is pretty short. Well, we don't know because it's a puzzle game, but my guess is that it wouldn't be short. Also, thanks again for the Toto earlier. That was nice. Entry. Oh, I have to enter a name. Oh, because they, yeah, because the description said that it like, makes a profile based on your previous games or something, which is pretty cool, actually. Exit. One player. Guest. Purtle. How do I do the music? Oh. What music do we like the best? Okay, okay. Ooh. I think A's kinda weird champ. I think I'll do that one. I don't know what the difference between Ultra and Marathon is, actually. I don't remember that part of the description. I will do Marathon. C-type. Oh god, that's right, there's no hold button. Because it's an old... Oh, yeah, alright, let's just restart that one, huh? Let's try that again. Right, no hold button is a totally different beast, huh? No hold button is a different beast. No Tetris yet, so do it like this. Okay, Tetris. Big time. Tetris. That's a lot of straight pieces in a row. You know what I don't know is if this game has a bag system or not. That is what I do not know. Tell you what though, they really don't want to give me that piece. Alright, fine. You gonna make me burn? I guess I have to burn. Okay. Yeah, so modern Tetris games will usually have a system where you will... They basically make bags of pieces where they take every type of piece twice so that it's like 10 pieces or something. And it does that in, you know, some sort of random order of some sort. And that's how it figures out what you're getting, but it also makes it so you can't just get unlucky and never get a straight piece forever. Like the OG Tetris, that can happen, where you just don't get a straight piece for like an infinite amount of time. You never knew that was a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. I probably didn't explain it the best, but you get the idea. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna play it a little bit safe, but here we go, we're back to normal. Took a while, but we're there. It definitely is a different way of playing, that's for sure. A way that I'm not used to playing, I would say. But kind of nice, kind of neat to like try it out. Different, a little different. Huh, double T is interesting. All right, go this way then. Okay. We haven't gotten any L pieces and stuff in a while. I think this is random and not bag style. Yeah, I mean that was a lot of those types of pieces. Oh. Yeah, unlucky there. Bit unlucky there. Of course it shows up right then. No, this will work. Wow. Oh my god. While completely focused on the game, I'm gonna type a bunch of gibberish into chat, not to add anything, but do you think looking off screen will distract you? Distract you? Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that make you think? Doesn't it make you concerned? I even misspelled concern just to now make you spend a little time to check the spelling. The music changed though. The music changed though. I misspelled concern just now to make it woohoo poggies, ooh, shot, no shot A, Tetris, that's a pog. I want to do it like this. Could have definitely done it the other way, so that was a little risky. It's a burn. I wonder if you can do E-spins in this game. Not sure if you can or not. Unfazed. You're talking to a gamer here. If you know that, you're talking to a gamer. You know what? Give me one of these, and we'll make a little hole for the square. It's a little unfortunate, but fixed. Not great. We get a square, we're a little screwed? Okay. Alright then. Kinda saved it. Kinda saved it. You get more points for pushing it down and realizing as well. I did not notice at first. Did the same thing with a friend who was streaming Apex. He was caught off guard, sprinted towards a fist fight while reading. Or sorry, not fist fight, firefight. Apologies. That was not a mistake, by the way. That was a purposeful burn. I was worried something like that might happen. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer of a piece order right there. Okay. Wow, 3 T's in a row is crazy. Do you play Apex? I do not, but... Oh, order of operations. Order of operation. Oh, what? Okay, hold on, check this out. Alright, never mind. The timing was different than I thought it would be there. Timing was a little bit different than I thought it would be there. Wow, that's a lot of squares in a row that you just did. Unfortunate. That is also unfortunate. What? That's not where I put you, that's bullshit. Real-time FPS too intense. Wait, it's the Statue of Liberty instead of a rocket? Is that normal? Oh, not very high up. Oh, kind of high up. Alright, what's Ultra? Let's do B this time. So, I feel like you saw some examples of the old piece system, like getting 3 squares in a row. I guess technically you could get 3 squares in a row in a bag system where the end of a bag is a square and then the beginning of the next bag is 2 squares, but there were a few times where it was like 3 T's in a row, 3 squares in a row, no L or J for a long time or stuff like that, so I don't know what Ultra is. I was thinking. If it wasn't obvious, I was thinking about some stuff there. There's no way to get a Tetris out of that. But I think I should just take the 3. I think I gotta take the 3 there. Again, 1 piece away from a Tetris. Alright, this time... I'm going to do this. This time I will have a little bit of greed. What was that noise? Whoa! Look at those effects. Holy moly! Ay! For some reason, it is hard for me to see that when it's not in the right spot. Not sure why exactly, but we'll just have to fix it. We'll just have to fix it. It's fixed. Okay. Oh, there's a timer! I didn't even realize there was a timer. Okay, so this must be you're trying to score as many points in the amount of time. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Alright, well, it didn't let me move it under it at the end, so... whatever, I guess we'll just... go fast and probably die. Dude, you see how many blue, whatever this one is, J? How many J's we've gotten? Crazy. Oh, I tried to I tried to push as many pieces down to get there. Okay, so Ultra's that. I mean, I killed myself on purpose because I was trying to go fast because there's a timer. Don't worry about it. 40 lines is not... Oh, what does this mean? What does high mean? Alright, well, let's see what high means, I guess. Oh! What the fuck? I've never seen that before. That's so interesting, actually. I've never seen this. That's so... Wow. I get it, because, like, it makes it faster, but I've never seen that. That's so interesting. Also kind of cool. Oops. Oh, well, that's obviously not what we were trying to do, but it's okay. I mean, the fastest way is to be doing Tetrises, which, you know, is not what's happening here. We just kind of keep getting the straights at not the right times. That's not what I... Wow, they let me move that a lot. What the heck? Why'd they let me move that so much that time? Compared to other times, I feel like it doesn't let me do that fast. Well, this is interesting. I mean, it's different from even like a regular 40-line situation, which is what was so interesting. Oh, that's not where I put you. That's a fucking lie. That straight piece was one over. Okay, that was kind of cool, though. So, what if we do, like, high 3? What if we do, like, high 3? Little more room. Probably let you get a little more actual Tetrises. Might actually just be faster. Yeah. I wish there was a restart button. That's just a bad start. Restart me. Bad set of pieces. Wow, that's so many straights. I feel like we're never gonna get any straight pieces now. I just have no confidence that that's gonna work out for us. That's not good. Damn. Restart me. Not good pieces. Okay, that's a... Well, you know what? Whatever. Whoa, did you see the game, like, lagged there? That was crazy! It just stopped! That was wild! What the fuck was that? This game's dropping some weird stuff I ain't never seen happen before. Some really weird stuff. Punished, didn't get the good look. Son of a bitch, man. Give me the pieces that we want. Come on. Killing me here. Okay. The limits of technology. You don't know what year this is from. I don't either. But it would tell us if we went to the main screen and stuff. Jeez, the game quickly goes into panic mode, huh? Okay. Oh, close. Close to danger. 13 lines left. 13 lines left. We better hope that it's the right J piece. And we got screwed. Love to see it. Love to see it, we got screwed. Love to see it, we got screwed. Oh, and there we're done. Recovered at least. That was kind of cool. Dude, look at my score, 69 with 6s on each side. Whoa! Fireworks. Need to head out. Good night. Good night. Oh? I bet you get a certain amount of fireworks depending on what your time is and stuff. I gotta imagine our time there is pretty fast. Ooh, we're still going? That's what, level 3 of... The mega firework. The super mega fire. Oh. The ultra mega. What was that one? I'm struggling to see what these little animals are. Is that a snail? Alright, hold on. If I go B, game selection. Came out in 1998. Interesting. Time to Google. Tetris DX 40 line record. No. How do I find the official record for Tetris DX 40 lines? Wow, this guy got 116. The record is 1 minute and 1 second. And there's no video. Oh, there's a Twitter link with a screenshot. Okay, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. And then some 106, 108. Wait, Cordion? That's a famous Tetris player. I know that. I recognize that name. Interesting. Interesting. 100 lines? 100 lines from 0 versus 100 lines is the same guy. Might be the same video even. But there isn't a 100 lines mode. It's just like an alternate thing, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, they haven't updated the rules to allow you to use the Nintendo Switch Online. That's interesting too. Neat. Neat. But wait, what about this, what if I do this 2-player? Yeah, that's me. I can fight against myself. Let's do that. That's interesting. Purtle versus Purtle, level 0. Okay. This is cool. I mean, I guess I don't actually know what it does yet, but it's kind of neat. Oh shit, wait a second. This song was a little better than I thought. Alright, that's not good. Oh, there's a little bar over there, I see. Damn, that was a smooth move. God damn. Uh-oh, they're about to send me stuff. Okay. We're learning the mode a little bit. Alright, that wasn't where I was trying to put it, so that's probably gonna lead to my death, I would think. But, you know, maybe. Oh, he's gonna send more stuff. That's not where I tried to put you either. And we get a straight piece. No. Alright, we're gonna have to redo that because I had a mistake or two there. Run it back, run it. Yeah. Get a star. Wait, these are the same 2 starting pieces? How's he already sending junk? That doesn't even make sense. I guess I don't exactly know how it works, to be fair. They're brainwashing me. Something, something, mouth. Oh, god damn. This again? Dude. That was a smooth move. That's not what I fucking did, you asshole. It's actually so obnoxious. Why would you do this to me? And you gave me the wrong piece after that. You fucking assholes. This game, dude, the piece order is fucking me every time. Because I'm trying to go for Tetrises, I guess. Guess you just have to play it safer? Like here, you have to go for a 3 instead of trying to save for a Tetris. Seems to be what they're getting at. Go for a 3. It's the rules, after all. Alright, so this is the first time we've been sent stuff where we actually are prepared after the fact to continue going. If I knew what piece we were getting after that, I could have put the square down there, but I was not confident. We burn, because we don't care about score here. What? This guy's crazy. I'm crazy. Computer me is so good. Computer me is insane. Computer me is so good. Uh-oh. Burn, burn. We have not gotten a straight piece in a while, so that's kind of annoying, but we fought back a little bit. They send so much more junk than I do. Set up for Tetris. Little greedy. We beat. Wait, did I won! We're on the board, people. We're on the damn board. Okay. Alright, hold up. So the red line isn't how much junk they're gonna send. The red line is how much they have on their side. Completely different. How close they are to topping out. I feel like we're gonna get a square after I did that. We'll see. There's the square. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We can get another Tetris here, though. Big damage. Uh-oh. Hold on. Tetris back. Thank you. That's so stupid, dude. How long were you fucking locked in there? What are you talking about? Locked in there for a goddamn hour. Nah, I gotta do it this way, unfortunately. Okay, but this undoes. And then we do oh, straight piece now is so sad. Straight piece then is so sad. Such an ass. Such an ass for this. I don't think it's gonna let me do this. Yeah. You're such an asshole for that. Trapped under a car. We lost it, right? Oh, hold on. Computer me's too good. Alright, here we go. Sometimes the pieces lock mega in- well, no. Don't continue. Sometimes the pieces lock mega instantly. Other times they don't, which is why we died that one time. Or that previous run. Not the one that I just died, but the one that was before that, where it was the T-piece that I thought locked in under, but then it didn't. Very obnoxious. Was very obnoxious. What are you talking about, man? Out of here with that nonsense. Great piece, please. Yeah, fucking too late, buddy. Fucking too late on that. Oh, and then you give me one then. Of course you do. Of course you do. Very reasonable things happening here. Fuck you. Actually so annoying. God, playing without bag systems sucks, dude. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Playing without bag system is donkey. Holy shit, it's so bad. Miserable existence. Anytime you want to give me a piece now. Okay, very cool that you don't let the straight piece go over there. So bad. It's such a bad way of playing the game. It's not fun going for threes, man. Who wants to go for threes? You want to go for Tetrises. Alright, fine. I guess we have to play mega boring. Wow, this is just a terrible start of pieces, by the way. That couldn't have been worse, in fact. Okay. Thanks for insta-locking for no reason. Wow, this game is really busting my fucking balls with its inconsistency. This always happens. It gives me like 5 straights in a row to start the game, and then it won't show me another one for a goddamn half an hour. Yeah, I knew this might happen. Yeah. Again, no straights for an hour there. Like a good 10, 15 pieces without a straight. Fuck this fucking guy, man. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? What is this, man? That was not a great way to do that though on my part there. I'll admit it. That could have been done better. But now I'm tilted, so of course I'm gonna do it worse. And now it's too late to do that. Thanks for the one Tetris, asshole. Yeah, when you slide, it mega lags. That's crazy. It mega lags when you do that. Okay. That was a good escape, to be fair. Good escape, to be fair. Alright, we gotta do a burn with this. Alright, we won. So just do burns, I guess, is what the secret to success. Just do more burns. Boo earns. Saying boo earns. Look how many straight pieces they've given us. What is this? Look at that! Look at that shit. That's crazy. That is fucking nuts. That was 6 straight pieces in a row over there. That's wild. Alright, we're back to open. Such an unfortunate time to get a straight piece. I just kind of have to do that, huh? Wow, that's so shitty. That's so unbelievably shitty. That was not good. Yeah, okay. They win this round. They win this round. They win this round. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I need a straight piece in order to be able to do this. Very cool. Alright, so we just auto get to lose. That's cool too, I guess. I guess not gonna fucking ever give me a piece. That's good. We haven't got a straight piece yet still, by the way. Thought I would mention that. Thought I mentioned we still haven't gotten a straight piece, by the way. Still haven't gotten a straight piece. Still haven't gotten a straight piece. Well, there it is. It only took a fucking hour for it to show up. And now it's gonna give us like 5 in a row. Very useful, very thankful. Thanks for that. Fucking asshole. That was so bullshit, man. Okay. I know it's myself that's doing it too, huh? Even worse. Even worse. Right? Thanks for locking it when I told you not to lock, and now we basically can't win from this position. Very cool. What a fucking joke of a game. Did you see how many? It doesn't give you straight pieces, fucking ever, for no reason. It's insane. It's such a shitty way to play Tetris. It's such a shitty way to play Tetris. Okay. This time for sure, Copium. We still haven't gotten a straight piece, by the way. Real nice. Real fucking nice. Real fucking nice. Burn, because we haven't had a chance in a long time. Finally burn. And what do we get? A straight piece afterwards. I fucking hate this game. It's so dog shit. What do I need to do? Awesome. That was actually so insanely clutch. Fuck you. I'm going again, I'm not resetting. I deserve to win that for escaping that badly. Goddamn shitty game. No straight pieces for a goddamn hour. Just switch sides, switch sides. They still did that, huh? Fight back, fight back. It feels so much riskier to like cover the side where you want your Tetrises to go and such, in case the straight piece shows up, like that. You don't get to take advantage of it. Granted, there's not as much here, at least at this point, so it's not quite as bad, but... I feel like as soon as I put that down there, we're gonna get a square or something. There's the fucking square. There. Do this one because we can use this one here. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, big clears here, big clears here. That's a fucking recovery right there. That's a goddamn recovery, redemption, run it back. Taking you down, me. Better watch out. Okay, that part was not so good. That's fixable, though. Hell of a recovery. Skibbity, exactly. See, you get it. See, he gets it. I can't, I don't have eyeballs, I guess? I don't know what that was. Not great is what that was. Okay. If I go here. Okay. Cool. No, fight back. Fight back. That's not good. We're gonna have to cover a part. Just gonna have to happen. Okay, we're clear. Okay, we won. That's right, 2 out of 3. Here we go. Going the distance. This is the one. This is the run. The run. Straight piece? We haven't gotten a straight piece in a fucking hour, by the way. We're gonna have to do it like this. Alright, we gotta. They didn't give us a straight piece. We have to do it. Kinda too late for the straight piece. Yeah, they just wanted to take an hour. Alright. Final game. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fucking asshole. Okay. Oh my god, how is this happening? It's fucking over, man. That's so depressing. That's so depressing. It's a pretty crazy Tetris to get there, though. Man. What a fucking bro. You misplace pieces like that? What a fucking bro. After starting out so hot, too. Must continue. Alright, so I guess, I don't know. I have to play even more safe than I already was somehow. Which feels like something that's going to be pretty hard to pull off, but... Okay. So... be clear. Just send him a lot at once. And hope that that's enough. It almost is like he has a... it's like he has a, hold button or something. What it kind of feels like sometimes. This guy getting all these things from? Would have been nice to have a hold piece there, that's for sure. Like here, it might have been better to actually try to get the... straight piece or whatever. And now we're just held out for so long that it's not good. And now it's like, now that I do it, now we're gonna get one. Yep. Now that I do it, we'll get one. Wow, I didn't get to respond. He's cheating. Goddamn cheating. Okay. Well, I probably should stretch time, but now I don't want to do Wood Carve Wednesday because I want to beat this thing. Ugh. I was so close to winning, I fucking threw twice. You know why? It's because I'm not wearing the glasses for Tetris. That's why. Oh. Man, I don't want to do Woodcarve Wednesday now. I want to beat this thing first, but it's already 6:50. Good parkour music. Yeah. But I know if I don't, you guys will be all fucking mad and shit. Well, on the other hand, it's a new thing for us to do, is to try to beat my computer version of myself in Tetris DX. So there's that at least. I was gonna put the music back on, but then I realized I'm gonna go to be right back screen, so do whatever you want. No. No. It's not even raining. Don't rain time, it's not even raining. Wood ASMR. You like that? You like that wood ASMR? Alright. Let's, I know Elemental you just got here, but I suppose you shouldn't be surprised given what time it is. But, yeah, it's time for stretch break. I feel like I was gonna ask you a question, but I'm blanking, so I don't know. Oh, didn't you roll a lot on Digimon? Or whatever? I got everything in Digimon. I don't know if you were there on Monday, but...
know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Oh, I missed the snowman dance. Snowman dance was
Thank you
cool.
for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Ugh.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
The Boys is trending with 113,000 posts.
Thank you for
Oh
your
boy,
call.
what? Did
We
they go
appreciate
woke
your business
again?
and the opportunity to assist
Did they go woke? Is that what it was? Probably. Or is this about, like, some other thing? Or is it just a bunch of people saying the word "the boys"? I don't fucking know. I don't see a real solid answer. Whatever. Stretch time, music's going. Okay. I think part of the reason also that I'm like, I don't know, besides unlinking the rest of the links, I don't know how rounded I want these chain links to be. Like, am I happy with how they look now, or do I want these to be more cut down, like more, like right now they're pretty ovally shaped, or like, you know what I mean? They're like kind of more squared off instead of like diagonally more cut to be more rounded, more circular versus more square. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we could go back to the frog, I guess, or do one of the new little do a little turtle again. Oh, you know what? Also we could do is Anyone want, like, I know for Woodcarve time, sometimes people like the more chill music. Yeah. Could do that. Could do that. Did I just see a gigantic paragraph? What's this? The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer tech will begin 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this beep. Beep. Single lap can be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound use test is over, the test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get set, and ready to go. Start! Is he talking? I was saying if you wanted specific music or something, because, you know, when we were doing Woodcarve Wednesday a bunch before, Havens brought up like Polybridge OST or something, right? Something more chill. God damn, dude, I fucking threw 2 matches in a row on that damn computer. And 2 times in the last match, too, where I, like, messed up a placement, and then I was like, alright, finally figured, and then I fucking insta-messed up another one. So stupid! Oh, so stupid! Oh, no! Play it cool, play it cool. People are watching, play it cool. Play it cool, play it cool. They didn't hear me, I'm back here, they totally can't hear me. Oh yeah, just stretching back here, guys. Nothing important going on. Oh. I watched Interstellar when I was on the bike today. Break a leg? You guys seen that movie? A long fucking movie, I'll tell you that much. It's a long fucking movie. It's a pretty interesting movie. I mean, very... I didn't, like, surprisingly, I hadn't really been spoiled on anything that happens. The only thing that I had seen before that at least came to mind was the thing that, the GIF that people use in a meme form a bunch, where it's like the, was it Matthew McConaughey, like, crying, sitting at the chair when he's watching the kids' video messages or whatever, but you don't see that part, you just see him, like, sitting there, like, crying or whatever, getting sad. I've seen that GIF before, but that didn't really spoil anything. So I actually went in pretty blind. It's on Netflix. I don't know if it's new to Netflix or not, but maybe it is. So I didn't really know. I just knew that it was like a space-related movie, but I didn't know what to expect. It was a lot more sci-fi than I thought, I guess. Not that I thought it was bad because of that. It was just I didn't know what to expect, but I was like at the beginning I was like, oh, maybe he's like gonna make a trip to Mars or something. He's like this guy that used to be a pilot or whatever. But and then I'm like, oh wait, the world's like dying and shit. And then wait, well, hold on. And then he got to the secret, and then yeah, and then like the movie happens. And each step I'm like, oh, they're doing that? Oh, okay, all right. And it just got crazier and crazier. Definitely a lot of things where like you can't think about it too hard, but that is, you know, it's sci-fi, so you're not supposed to think about it. Black hole graphics, that's cool. I do feel like I remember there being something about that. Now that you mention it, like it is definitely, you know, they are doing their best to be like reasonably reasonable, but obviously there's still insane amounts of, you know, sci-fi shit involved. But yeah, pretty cool. There was some insanely just visuals, just nutty. Just some really nutty visuals that were really impressive. And I mentioned to Dem that I watched the movie today, and he was like, "Oh, dude, yeah, that's a pretty good movie. It would have been sick to see in theaters, I bet." And I was like, "You're so right. You are on par. You are just on the mark with that one." Because now I'm thinking about some of those scenes where I was like, "Wow, that looks crazy," and it would have and just like trying to like place that in a movie theater experience, it would have been crazy. It would have been so cool. And yeah, you know, and then you have the rest of the theater experience where it's like all dark and the music, you can like feel it in your seat more and stuff. It would have been really cool, especially when it goes silent and you're like, whoa. Really cool, really cool. Very cool movie. Liked it so much you bought it on Blu-ray. Nice. Okay. I guess we're gonna double cam. So need to get that written. Let me go to this for a second. See if that will help. It did help. don't remember how I usually had this set up. I should rephrase. I knew how I had it set up for as far as physically, but in terms of on OBS, I don't really remember how I had it set up. Was it like that? I don't remember the OBS layout that I did for this. I imagine it was something like this. Hi. I guess we go into makers and crafts, right? The return. I don't think we need the drill. Oh, the drills, do we? Oh, we could. Could do that. For detaching these ones, but I don't think we want to do that yet. Maybe. Maybe. Well, if we do, they're there. So, yeah. The frog. The mega frog. Could start a new turtle. Yeah, I've done that. Not on stream, but yeah. Could also start a tugboat. Actually, I can show you an example. So I didn't do this one. So most of these are at my parents' house, but this one is here. See, it's carved because of all the grooves and stuff, and you know, it's wood. And you may be wondering what the hell this is for. Obviously, it's a decoration, and there's a bunch of these at my parents'. Like, all of them carved by my dad, but some of them painted by the children. I don't think I painted this one, but this one is winter, you know, non-holiday specific, that I can keep it up here. But if you want to know what this is for, lights for that. You do that. So then all the doorways have like little guys. Now, there's other ones that are like Santa or a candy cane or, you know, a bunch of other things. I actually came up with some ideas for new ones because we haven't had. It's been like the same set of, I don't know how many it is, 8 to 10, maybe 8 to 12 that have just been used for decades now. At the parents' house, this was made in 2001, for example. This one is from 2001. I think most of them are from like that time period until you know, like 1998 to like 2004 probably at most. Honestly, maybe even 2002. And so those were just, that was one of the traditions, is putting these on various door spots. But I came up with some new ones. Well, I came up with ideas, some that were done in the later, like the 2002. There's do you know Calvin and Hobbes very much at all? There is a specific, so one of a Calvin and Hobbes classic trope is him doing like fucked up snowman scenarios, like making snowmen like fighting or whatever, like ones being, you know, all sorts of weird scenarios. In one of them is a bunch of snowmen. Maybe I can just find it. Maybe that'd be easier. Santa Claus and his sleigh and reindeer running over a snowman, and then the other snowmen are like, "Oh my god!" This is not it, but like, just to, you know, he does all the crazy snowman things. Let me see if I can find the specific one I have in mind now. For some reason, it's not as one of the more popular that people reference. Snowman, automobile accident. Maybe it was the automobile accident, and I had the idea from there. If I Control F Santa. Nothing? I'm searching. Excuse me. Okay, I guess maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm making it up and it was just from this car one. Sorry, automobile? This is such a small image. Alright, this one. So there's this, right? And I had the idea for my dad where I was like, yo. Except I wasn't saying yo, probably. Although maybe it was the... Anyway, the point is, I said, you should make one like this, except it's the snowmen reacting to one of them being run over by Santa and his sleigh and reindeer. And so there is one that is like that. Which is funny. So yeah. that was one that I came up with that idea way long ago as well. That I was like, whenever I see that one, I was like, yeah, that was my idea. So you can imagine it like this, but except instead of being like, basically it's like barely any on this side, it's like just a little bit of the sleigh, and then it's very horizontal in order to make up for the weight. Otherwise, it would just fall off. So there's like barely anything that hangs over on the part that goes off the door, and then the part that's on the door is like way longer, and so it's like the sleigh, reindeer, snowmen. One of them's like on the ground hit. But what I was gonna say was this year, for the first time in decades, literally, I was like, hey, I got some ideas for some new ones. Because my dad is not, working as much anymore or whatever, or like semi-retired or something, I don't know. So I was like, I have ideas for new ones you should do. And so one of them was, because mostly they're just like different types of, there's snowmen like that one, there's with some different scarves and hats. There's snowmen that's like wearing like a Christmas sweater one. Then there's a candy cane one, which is just a giant candy cane where you can kind of imagine that it like the curve goes, doing this backwards camera, and then goes down. So it's like candy cane up onto the door corner. There's a big Santa face one. There's a couple, but there's other elements of Christmas that kind of aren't represented. So I came up with the idea and like did a very basic drawing of a bunch of presents and then a ribbon, like presents that have a bow tie ribbon type of thing or whatever. But then instead, one or multiple ribbons that are the part that kind of curves off and down the side. And so he did that one. And then I had another idea, gingerbread man. And again, you can do these in a lot of different ways, a lot of variations, but I thought a funny one would be a gingerbread man, kind of imagine like for the part that's like the top of the door, it's like a gingerbread man like kind of laying down or like hunched over, and what he's doing is he's trying to save the other ginger man that's like falling off. He like is falling off the cliff, and he's like, oh, pick me back up, I'm falling. Cinema, exactly. And you could do a lot of variations with that, but like he thought it would be funny if one of the arms is like broken off, and the other guy that's standing and trying to save him is just in one hand is just the broken arm, and he's like, so then that way they're only holding on by one arm or whatever. Oh no. There was a number of other ideas too, because you can mix and match that in so many ways, but maybe something that will be done later in the year, maybe, who knows? Who the F knows? Cinema. I think they're cool decorations. I've always liked them. Granted, they've been around for a long time too. So, I don't know what exactly I want to do. Because I feel like well, yeah, no, I do think it's going to be work on the chain, but I guess what I'm saying is I don't know. don't know if I don't know how I want to what I want to do next for this thing, as far as rounding these to be more rounded, or if we like how these chains look, or that type of thing. Obviously there's the steps that can be done as far as unlinking the rest of them, but chain links. Because, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I want it to look like. Like this compared to that. I don't know. I would say this one is the most square, I feel like, but it's also the thinnest. That spot, which is not great. But if one of them looks a little funky, that's okay, I guess. Glove is on. Okay, so the first slice of 2025. First shavings of 2025 have been done. Official. It's official. There has been an amount of carving. Stream is over. There are some wood shavings. Stream can end now. I don't know if I loved the ending of the Interstellar movie. Granted, well, maybe I don't know if the ending is quite the right word exactly, but because like the ending of like, oh, he's going to see what's her face? Sure, whatever. You could say that, I guess. He just magically knows how to fly a new plane. I'm sure nothing has changed. There's surely nothing in space has changed since then, right? But that aspect is always kind of there for sci-fi, where like they just magically know how to use technology, whatever the technology is. Even at the beginning, when he knew just already how to use the technology. Ooh, that wood smell though. Been a while since I've smelled that. Been a while since I smelled that wood smell right there. Sheesh. That's some stuff. Whoa. That wood smell. That's right. Sniff it up. Sniff it up. Been unlocked. I will say there was something funny to me about just... I don't know, I couldn't help but laugh at Matt Damon's character just being a complete fucking asshole and then, like, immediately fucking up and dying. It was so... I'm sure if it was in the movie theater or something, I wouldn't have felt that way, but it was just really funny to me. Also because they played into it by multiple of the time referencing him being like, he's the best of us. Like, that was the whole point of them saying, you know, them saying he's the best of us over and over again, and then he's like immediately the worst guy. You've been saying anything? Any recipe you can find for brown sugar poplar cookies and brown sugar Pop-Tart copycats? Okay, I immediately, I think, need to message somebody that made Pop-Tart things that were really good. Also, he was alive for really fucking long time without having his thing, his mask thing cracked or whatever, his helmet cracked. That was also a little bit of like, alright, that's pretty long fucking time, and you maybe should be kind of dead. But there was a lot of sort of semi-superhuman feats that we just kind of ignored, I feel like. Like various... Matthew McConaughey being almost superhuman in terms of handling G-forces and stuff, but then still yelling at the robot or whatever. Meanwhile, who was it? Anne Hathaway or whatever passes out. I have not seen The Martian. No, I have not seen that one. I do know that that one has Matt Damon in it, though, I think, right? Mars, is that what it's called? Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I believe you, though. It was okay. I imagine it's a much different... Well, actually, maybe not. I was gonna say it's a much different premise, probably, but that was me assuming that it's about aliens because you said Martian instead of... I feel like if I heard the title was Mars, I'd be like, oh, maybe it's about it's exploring Mars or whatever, trying to see if it's viable. But if it was Martians, I'm like, they're looking for aliens, and then aliens alien it up or whatever. He's stuck on Mars. Oh, interesting. Spoilers, he gets off. Dude, I don't need to know about, like, I don't need to know about your Rule 34 for the Mars movie. The main way he survives off the bat is 100% wrong. That's a bit of a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer, then. Have you seen it? Oh, no, you did, because you said it was okay. I feel like now I just don't want to watch it, if I was given the opportunity to watch it. I don't think I'm specifically a space movie guy. I don't know. I like movies. Not a very helpful answer. Yeah, sure. I like movies. He grows potatoes from their food stock since you can plant a potato and have it grow at any time, but all food on NASA missions are irradiated IRL, so would have been killed and lifeless. Irradiated. Sorry. Did they do it? Is there a specific reason they do that? Does it make it last longer or whatever? That's probably why, right? Because otherwise it might just start like growing some fucking spores and shit on it, just sitting in, you know, whatever holdings and yeah, contamination. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Have you ever seen one of those posts online that's like, oh, I found this box in the basement or in this like shed or whatever, and it's and it's like, oh, it was my grandpa's potato stash, and it's like they're all like purple and pink and all fucked up. Have you ever seen posts like that? I feel like I've seen several of those over the years, and it's always like, damn, potatoes just kind of do what they want, huh? Potatoes just kind of pop off. They don't even need fucking any good stuff. They'll start growing shit. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that is an interesting problem, right? Constipation. That is an interesting problem, being like nice about trying not to kill whatever maybe you would run into by bringing other contaminants and stuff. Cool. Musk is gonna axe NASA so we're good. God damn, man. That fucking guy, dude. That fucking guy. He's such a loser, man. Why you gotta be such a loser? They'll just crash into the Gulf of America. They're both such pieces. One of the problems, honestly, is just that, and this is something that Trump has that Elon doesn't, that sometimes some of the shit that comes out of Trump's mouth is funny. I can't deny it. Sometimes some of the shit he says is funny. Like, I don't want to give him too much credit and say like, oh, he's mega funny all the time, even though like kind of a lot of the things he say are really funny, but you know, knowing the situation, it becomes a little less funny and a little bit scary, but still a lot of the time, honestly. Like, if someone else said it, it would be really fucking funny. But for every funny thing, and then you get shit like, Canada's gonna be the 51st state. Oh yeah, let's hurt global diplomacy. That'll be good. That'll be good. He won, so now all the tech bros are like, oh, we actually don't have to like care about shit. We gotta beg to the new guy. Let's not fact check. Let's let things be woke. Let's etc. etc. See if we can buy influence. Granted, that type of thing always happened, but I think it's happening to a bigger degree than previous. You understand the change? Like what it does or why they're doing it? Won't advertisers pull out? That's interesting. I don't. Maybe. I would guess that most stay though. I feel like they don't necessarily care about, like, advertisers don't necessarily care about fact checking in that way, as long as it's not off-putting. So like the ones that people have been making since that announcement that, like, have you seen some of those? There was one that was like, Mark Zuckerberg fucked a horse or something. Like there was something like that I think I saw today. So like those ones the advertisers won't want. But, you know, things like make up some political thing, they probably won't care that much, unfortunately. I think mainly, and even then, I mean, my assumption was that it was one, based off of money, because then you don't have to pay for all the moderation, and then two, that then it will be maybe more quote unquote, you know, viewed less woke, and so then maybe Trump and Trump people will use it more. I don't know. He's allowing people to use anti-LGBT. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I do know that that is happening, but we gotta be honest with ourselves. Most companies don't give a shit about that. You know, July, rainbow, not July, goes away. That idea. The AI profile stuff was crazy. And my understanding for that was that the idea is that it's just, instead of relying on other people to get someone to keep posting, they bought, you know, like AI bots and stuff will just always be able to respond and therefore keep engagement on someone that replies to them and stuff like that general idea. Obviously it's fucking awful, but oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. As we've learned in the past year, nothing that's illegal matters now. You get to just be president. Still. Because the guy that was the what is it? Is it the DOJ or the whatever it was, the Republican guy that Biden put in as like the judge person that just didn't fucking do anything when Trump was convicted or whatever. Yeah, rules don't really matter anymore, unfortunately, for rich and big people. Very cool. Very cool. Not like it had, I mean, for a lot of things that's been the case for a long time too, of course, with various company stuff, you know, environmental disasters, and then they fork off into a separate company, and then the kind of one that is labeled as, you know, the one that's supposed to deal with the problem doesn't have any finances, and then just kind of disappears into the darkness because it's, you know, that type of shit. Lots of cool topics, lots of happy topics we're talking about here today. Fine, as long as we're talking about something. As long as it doesn't get too bad. Besides, I'm not doing any particularly interesting cutting. Mostly just kind of chipping away in the little spots. Boom, 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 boom. Autocorrectness. But yeah, I have been thinking about doing coding on stream more and more. This is a way to force myself to do some. Because it gets kind of tough to, you know, just keep doing like elite code type shit for interviews that never show up or that never happen because no one's fucking hiring. I wonder if they. I wonder if there'll be. A big. I feel like maybe there's a lot of companies that are waiting for like the first week of Trump in office to see what the fuck he's actually gonna do for tariffs and things, perhaps, to then be like, okay, we will actually be able to buy and have money and finance things and have resource. Because as soon as he won, a lot of companies that use, like, let's say for example, that work with wood, buying lumber, like construction, or maybe steel or something like that. There was definitely, I remember reading about companies doing layoffs to then have extra capital to buy materials now before there would be tariffs, because then it would cost more. So it makes more sense to buy and hoard some of that type of thing now, as opposed to when it gets more expensive and stuff. That type of thing. But I'm wondering if there's a similar effect going on for other companies in that way. And then of course now there's been that whole fucking stupid H1 visa Elon bullshit that that also might be playing a factor in that type of stuff too. That also might be doing some stuff. Do you, this is super random. Do you have mashed potatoes often? Or like ever besides holidays? Your family does? What do they usually have with it? Again, besides holidays. He loves the Sunday roast. Is that 4-head or is that cake cone? Oh, 3-head, I guess. Yeah. That is a little 3-head, huh? That is a little 3-head. I guess that is a bit. %98 British and 2% Spanish. Nice. He always thought he had Native American. Nope. Such a weird thing to Just like assume that. I'm pretty sure I'm a little Native American. Why? Why would you think that? He probably was told one time growing up. That's true. Old people were saying some crazy stuff back then. People were just kind of making shit up back then. I mean, people make shit up now, but. Cause I have these bags of like powdered mashed potatoes, I guess. And I don't know, and I've had them for a long time. I think it was, I don't know when, but I have them. And I don't know what I'm supposed to eat with them. Because I feel like I don't really eat stuff that usually is eaten with mashed potatoes. I also don't even really love mashed potatoes that much. And I have a feeling I probably don't like these bagged mashed potatoes very much. But I feel that I should eat them instead of not eat them. Now I did have like half of one. I feel like each bag I'll probably do split into. They're not gigantic bags, but I opened one of them and had half of one with some leftovers from Christmas dinner that I had. I did like half of it plus some leftover stuff. It was not probably great, but I also probably didn't do it that well because it was my first time doing it. But I mean, it was edible. But I felt like it was, I felt like the meal itself, like there wasn't enough different, like a variety to be like the potato stuff than the other food, and then the other food was just like too similar, if that makes sense. It's like eating, it'd be like having pasta and then, you know, I don't know, like mac and cheese and then pizza or something. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's not a good example. Shepherd's pie, but you don't like meat. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I did at one point do like I think a couple days ago, like a Google search. It was like I had the moment of the idea to search, but then I had to do something else, so I only looked for like 2 seconds. But basically everything was like meat, or the other thing was just like there was like vegetarian answers, but they were stuff where it was like mushrooms of this, and then like stuff where it's like I can't do that. Needs a ton of powdered mashed potatoes, physically demanding job. I think mashed potatoes just aren't also the way that I would want to eat potatoes. I don't eat them very often because I just don't. Because, you know, I mean, the same reason that I have the yogurt and stuff. They're not that quick. Although the powdered mashed potatoes, I suppose, would be quick, but I think I probably had to choose potato, like traditional potato consumption. It would probably be baked potato or like roasted, I guess. Like cut up into like even smaller things and then roasted. Heard of people using small portions of them to thicken soups and stews, even mac and cheese sauce. Interesting. That was kind of almost how I used it. Well, no, that's a little bit too much. But it was like gnocchi. It was like gnocchi, cheese gnocchi, and then I had the potatoes with it, and then there was some broccoli, and then I also threw some shredded cheese on top a little bit. And so I was like trying to have the potato, and then because I did not. There was some. I think maybe I needed to add, I don't know, maybe butter or like pepper or salt or something. There was something about the potato I didn't like, but again, I think I probably did something wrong about it. The other problem with it was that the recipe, the like instructions for cooking it were for cooking the whole bag, and I did half the bag, and it like didn't. I did it, and then it like looked really powdery still, where I was like, that doesn't look right, and so I like added more water, but it wasn't, you know, as hot. So then it like kind of cooled down. It was not clean. It was not a clean execution. Savory potato pancake, but with powdered mashed potato. Anyway, I got the link back from the thing I was looking that I had asked for the person that did the Pop-Tart thing. Now, I think he did end up I don't know if he changed up a lot of how this was done or not, but these were really good. Though I will say, they came out, the pictures look good, and they did taste and look fairly similar to that, but what I would add is, you know, they don't taste like, you know, the brand Pop-Tart or a store-bought Pop-Tart or whatever. They kind of come out more like a toaster, like the dough and the bread and everything are more toaster strudel-esque in terms of being like flaky and nice. But then, you know, the inside Pop-Tart, and then there is the layer on top and stuff. So that part's Pop-Tart, but the actual, you know, flakiness and niceness is more toaster strudel-esque. Which is probably the best of both worlds, maybe, I don't know. I thought they were really good. So that would be my recommendation. I didn't make them, but I ate them. And they were very good. They made the dough. They have a, I don't know what it's called, but they have a thing that like folds up, and then you can fold, like when you use it, it folds up into this like rectangle, and you can, it basically maintains whatever humidity you want, so it's good for doing dough stuff. So he uses it for that a lot. And it helps with, maybe it's a proofer, I don't know. It doesn't bake or anything. I think it just maintains the humidity, but I guess maybe that's right. It sounds kind of right. It's just for when you need the dough to like sit and get to the right whatever. Especially when you have like the hottest months and then the coldest months. Makes it a lot better. I don't even know if he used it for this specifically. I just know that he has that and uses it for most dough stuff that he does. So it wouldn't surprise me. But either way, they were really good. I mean, you can always try it with store-bought pie dough first, right? Just gives you an excuse to do it a second time. Do we eat them warm or cold? Both. So I've had them, you know, very soon after they come out of the oven and are still warm from that. Delicious. Then I've had them where they were cooled to room temperature and like brought to parents' house for Christmas or whatever, or a birthday or something, and eaten at neutral temperature there. Still good. And then I've also had it where it's been at that room temperature, but then I'm like, you know what? It's a fucking Pop-Tart. I'm putting this shit in the toaster. And you can't put it in, you know, like a toaster. You gotta put it in more like a toaster oven type of toaster. And I actually don't know if I used the toast setting or the bake setting. I think I just did the toast setting, but you kind of have to keep an eye on it, because that layer on top that's like the top frosting one, it does start to like remelt a little bit, and And then, so either way, anyway, I had it come out. I've had it basically every way possible. And they were delicious every way possible. Granted, I guess I didn't have one that was like put in a fridge to actually be cold, but I imagined that you meant room temperature. I would say I probably prefer them cold. I mean, warm, if I had to choose. Just nice. Just feels right. We had this recipe for cookies. Whoa. Those look neat. Oh, those are cool. You've done this? Ooh, those look good. Those look good. Just a recipe you saved? Oh, okay. Damn, those look tasty. They're also, I imagine, way easier to do than the Pop-Tarts. Just other stuff around the brown sugar cinnamon. Yeah, I mean, I love that kind of flavor. I love that flavor, and I love maple. I think that's been pretty obvious from the cereal review stuff. It's like cinnamon, brown sugar, maple. Although I really like Golden Grams too, so there is that. Maple donut biz. Oh, that reminds me. There was check out these cereals. Apple Jacks glazed genius and Frosted Flakes glazed is genius. And then also Feastables are in the picture. Do not miss other donut hole flavors. So I guess it's just like, imagine Apple Jacks or Frosted Flakes, but then they're turned into balls and then have some sort of donut-like glaze on them. The weird one for me is, so I can imagine this. Why did I take it at an absurd angle? I did want to take the picture quickly, and they were not right above each other, so I was like, I don't want to step back to be like, you know, covering more of the aisle, so I'm just like, diagonal, get them both real quick. I wasn't hiding, I just didn't want to block, you know, the aisle. Courtesy, I'm a nice guy. So to me, it makes sense for the Apple Jacks, because in my brain, what the glazed shit would be, you know how, like, Frosted Cheerios, for example, or Frosted Flakes, it's like that, whatever, frosted flavoring type deal, which is in a sense kind of similar to a glazed donut, a little bit, if you follow the connection. And so in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, you do like Apple Jacks, but then they're like frosted in this donut form. But then, what the hell does the Frosted Flakes one mean? So maybe it means something different. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, also, there's a Bluey cereal. And that one really didn't make sense, because it didn't say the flavor of it anywhere. That was the part that was driving me crazy. I looked pretty thoroughly, granted. I was like, you know, not trying to take forever, but I did like flip it over, flip it to the side, looked at the front of it. That shit did not say what it tasted like. It was just, you know, it was like sweetened corn, whatever, whatever. So now it's the time to find out. Bluey cereal. I think it's just like some sort of, you know, I don't know. Trying to think of what a berry flavored cereal from General Mills there is, but I imagine it's just that. Cause yeah, it doesn't. I'm looking at websites. It does not say what flavor this shit is. It's just lightly sweetened corn cereal. So I have no idea. Gonna have to buy it. No. It's definitely... Corn Pops are very specific. Unfortunately, corn-based cereals have become more common because it's cheaper. But, no. Corn Pops is a totally different thing. A lot of cereals use corn as the base. Most of the good cereals used to use oat as a base, and some of them still do. But a lot of new cereals that you will see now will be corn-based, which are just automatically worse. Corn Pops is a totally different thing, though. I get... Is Captain Crunch General Mills? I thought it was Post. But that's what comes to mind, where I was like, I feel like it's probably, you know, just the all-berry Captain Crunch type flavor. But Bluey? Was that the other thing I took a picture of, or was there anything else? I don't think there was anything else. And not anything else for you, at least. Yeah, no, that was it. It was the Bluey. Okay, I can delete this picture now. Bluey deleted. Feastables, glazed, donut frosted flakes, and glazed. Donut Apple Jacks, and then this other picture of the freezer aisle. Alright. Pokemon sleeping. How goes your OGPP, by the way? How goes your OJPapa? Your OJPapa. I should get to 8 spawns tonight. I'm almost at Ultra 5, and I believe you only just have to get a little bit past it. Raichu stabbed me in a nightmare? Oh no. Rip. Pent? What do you mean? What do you mean, Fent? No. I actually have to pee, so I'm gonna do that too. We've just not been actually doing wood carving for the past 20 minutes, but that's okay. Hello, Vicious. Water. Dude, are you guys ready for fucking Friday? Holy shit. Friday's gonna be hype. I'm excited. The final chapter? Gonna be goddamn sweet. I'm a little worried that it's gonna be some super mega chapter length and it's gonna be like 3 hours. I'm gonna be like, oh no! But I'm hoping not. Maybe it'll be like a little bit extra long, but not, hopefully not omega extra long. That'd be kind of annoying if I'm gonna be honest. I would rather it just be two chapters instead of one. How are you, Vicious? Oh yeah, I'm definitely hitting Ultra 5. I don't even need dinner to hit Ultra 5. What's going on? This would be helpful being left-handed right now. It'd be helpful to be left-handed right now. Ambidextrous and such. Can't believe I lost to myself in my computer version of myself. Computer me's busted. Not busty, not busty, busted. There's a difference. Don't make it weird. Ooh. It's really pretty art too. King's Quest 6 soundtrack, Song of the Nightingale. And that's the stuff. The stuff right there. I actually just meant in like listening to music, not the smell, but you know, wood smells good too. I was just being carried away by the piano. That emote does not make me think of this song. That emote makes me think of I don't even know what the name of the song is. It makes me think of I can't even imitate it. Now I have to find it. I can't. Nope. Oh, come on. Not La Bamba. Get out of here. Okay, wait. Not this one either, but this is a good song too, and it would also fit. That one's like your emote. But this was the one I was thinking of. This was the one I was thinking of, though. Arriba yo, Japan. Arriba yo. Isn't it just? It's like it fits so well, but I can't play the whole thing. I think it's already probably going to get muted just from that alone. But hello, Stooner. What were you off doing? Having dinner? Doing something else? Degenerate? Or something productive? Haircut? Oh shit! I need a haircut really bad. Well, I need more than a. But you get the idea. I need quite a number of them cut. You thought the glove was wood? Nope. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. I should just become a VTuber. Hand stream, just carving, VTuber. You know they sometimes do that? The hand cam stuff? Because what's the point of seeing the top of my head the whole time anyway? Like, that's all it is. I'm like this. Because you don't want to hold it up here when you're carving. That's crazy talk. Who does that? No one does that. It's this. And you're not gonna be like this. Not how it works. La choncha. Anyway, hopefully the haircut went well. You didn't get it dyed or anything crazy, right? Actually, he got cornrows. Little did we know. Junior rocks the rose. Would that just be a turtle? Probably? Either that or it would be like Line Rider guy. That's what my guess would be. New haircut place. Oh shit, that's a risk. And it panned out alright? You said cut it short. Wait, are you like a buzz cut guy? Because then that's easy. If you're a buzz cut guy, you shouldn't even be bothering to go get haircuts. You should just do that yourself. Double? And expecting a tip, I'm assuming. Granted, it does not surprise me that a new place would be expensive. I feel like that's almost always the case now. Especially for stuff like that. Oh, it looked good though? Okay, alright. It looked good though. The price of beauty. Did they do anything different to it versus what you normally would have done if it was done at the place you usually went to? That would make it worth the extra money. You don't like getting your haircuts, you only cut it every 8 months or so. I see. I don't mind getting my haircut, but I mean, I definitely would have gotten it cut more often if I was still working. But because of that not being the case, I am letting it usually grow probably longer than I would normally. Like, I don't really like it this long now. Back in the day, I maybe had it closer to this long more often, but that was usually for other reasons too. This is Bastion. You are correct. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Cutting your own hair, is it expensive if you know you're going to do it for, you know, ever? But it also is if you, if it's a really easy style too. Where it's like, if it's just put on the trimmers and just the whole thing, no scissors needed, nothing special, then like you probably should consider it. It would save you a lot of money in the long run, and just convenience wise. But you know, a lot of people don't want to just buzz their head, so and if you're bald, then you definitely should not be. You should just get your own thing to shave it, like to do your own. I know that sounds crazy, but if you're bald, you don't have hair. No, actually, not exactly true. They'll still usually will be stubble and things, and then some maybe will grow in other areas. You don't just stop growing it at, you know, there'll be parts that don't grow, but then other parts will. And so if you just let that grow, you will need to shave it, or, you know, whatever. So for that, like, various people, it just makes sense for that, definitely, as well, both for money and also convenience. Especially depending on how much those certain stubble areas, how fast they grow. Like if some parts grow and then it looks bad and you have to do it like every 3 days, that would be obviously a terrible terrible way to use money and time trying to get a haircut for that every 3 days or whatever, if you felt the need to, even every week. So there are dudes that do $30 not including tips. Yeah, I think the last one I got was somewhere in the 25 to 28 range, maybe. Not including the tip either, I think. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, kind of expensive to me. All the female viewers that don't exist going, that's nothing. $16? 16 is so cheap. That's sick. That's very nice. So was the place that you went to like Like a fucking super clips or something? Why was it so cheap? Family business, wow. Gotta look for the Asians. Oh, they probably gave you the Asian discount though, right? Or if it is really that new, maybe they're doing like a cheap to start thing to try to get people to keep coming back. $16 on the window. Ones that only accept cash because you know they're doing money laundering on the side. Then open for 10 years. That's fucking cheap. Yeah, new to you, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you that haircuts are $8, man? Minnesota or some shit? I don't even know where the fuck you'd have to be to get that. You got some secret Asian hookups or some weird stuff's going on. Because that is not normal. I'm telling you right now, that is, even $16 is not a normal price for a haircut these days. I don't think it's just an Asian shops thing. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really believe that, but also maybe it's just... I don't think those exist where I am. That's also true. If you got the black hair, you can't just really go anywhere. You gotta go a place that knows how to do it. That's very true. I would know as a... Wait a second. No, I do know that though. Well, so then, I don't know, when you say cut it short, do they just fucking buzz your head? What are they doing? Are they doing any actual fucking chopping techniques beyond just getting rid of it all? You always pay attention when they cut your hair and ask questions because you have good insight on how to do basic things. I think the last time I went, I had them do a 4 on the sides and like basically everywhere except the top. Then the top was scissors. and then deciding how long the front scissors as well. Oh shit, Penel the Pawn. Classic. Classic. I will say, today's session will not have much of results to show for. It would be pretty much, it will look the exact same. Not pretty much, it will look the exact same. Nothing will look different. Just gonna be honest. You won't be able to tell. But we've been chilling, so there's that. We've been talking about whatever. Do you watch VTubers, Tuner? Watch any VTubers? I know Stung Tongue seems like a VTuber hater from my understanding. Maybe not, maybe a hater's too strong, but a disliker, I guess. Or maybe more of when a streamer goes from webcam to doing VTube. Something like that. You're not ready for snow? I don't think we're supposed to be getting any snow. No, but sometimes a VTuber clip pops up here and there on your feed. You're not anti, you're just neutral, but don't have any specifics you watch. You're whatever friend of mine is trying to go down that route. Can I ask if it's a guy or if it's not a guy? I mean, is he gonna try to be a thin anime boy? Oh, okay. But it's still a guy, but to look very girlish. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, a lot of those... I don't know how to say this, it doesn't sound insulting. So, you know, like the K-pop guy groups, they're pretty feminine looking, a lot of them. And I feel like a lot of guy VTubers can be like that. They're not all like that, but a lot of them are also very, like, thin, wiry anime protagonist. Blanking on the words exactly, but like, oh geez. I ain't gonna try to confirm or deny any labels like that. I'm not even gonna attempt to step into that territory of discussion. I will neither confirm or deny if what you said is true, because I don't know. And I'm not confident. But you know the anime types. Like Joker, even from whatever, Persona. Just like that thin, whatever character. Like, it's just like traditional anime guy character is very much like that. Which is fine. Fine, but... a lot of them do look like that. You always find good to dress up that much, but too much work to dress up like that? I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I do know what you're saying now. I don't think that's what that means. I guess maybe there is a bit of a crossover there. But I don't think that's what that means. I do know what you're talking about. $8.35. Jeez. I need some water. What would you be if you had to be one, Stooner? I still love that I'm like the only one that calls you that. Or at least you told me that once, that no one calls you that. Or I called you like Bulma or whatever, or Bluma or whatever. You basically said that like I don't say your name right, but then never actually said how to say it because it's not how you say it or something. You wouldn't want to be one. Yeah, but if you had to, would you be like based on an animal like a lot of them are, or would you just be a dude, or would you be like a Yu-Gi-Oh character or something? I guess maybe a Yu-Gi-Oh character is kind of cheating, but maybe more like Yu-Gi-Oh style, and your guy's like a dueler. Or would you lean into not as much of an anime style and more of some other type of style or whatever? Because I have seen more of that. I feel like they used to mostly, a lot of them be kind of anime-ish, and most of them still are. But I've definitely seen more that are less rigid of an art style. An Animal for sure, lean into that direction. Ah, right. Right. Well, you know, there's some cool avatars like that too, furry avatars, as well as sort of a mix. Like, I've seen them. I don't really know the names of most of them. And there is a scale of, you know, furry, mega furry-ish to not as furry-ish. Like, Buff Puff. Her normal one is kinda, her usual one is, it's werewolf, but it's not, it's like human-y, but then, you know, wolfy. But then there was another form, like another version where it's like much more wolfy, much more furry-y, and such. But there's that too. So would you be going furry level like that? Feral? You're looking for feral? Yeah, I've definitely seen some like wolf or dog like VTuber ones that are very much in that furry space. So that would fit in. Now when you say you wouldn't want to be one, is that within the context of if you were streaming, you wouldn't want to be one? Or because you won't be streaming? Which are two different things. You wouldn't speak, you would just growl. You know what would be funny actually is if you like had some sort of system that based on how you growl would like auto caption different things or something like that. That would be actually kind of sick. I think you could actually get some things going with that. If you did that, if you figured out a system for that, that'd be pretty. We might have just made the next biggest VTuber with that idea. Well, maybe not the next biggest, the biggest furry VTuber with that idea. It would definitely take a lot of work and tech to figure it out, and a lot of commitment to never actually talking. You would kind of have to develop your own language a little bit there. And you could definitely start out with some easy, like, yes, no type things, but beyond that, it would be a pretty serious endeavor to get beyond that. Anyone joining the stream for the first time is very confused. Don't worry, we'll cut them up. You're not a furry? Right. What's that, the quote from that show? Was it The Office or was it Community with the guy that's like, that people jokingly have it be like, it's hentai and it's art, or whatever? That's what I envisioned right there. That type of thing. Now everyone thinks you're a furry for some reason. That's The Office. For some reason? Really, you don't know why? For some reason? I think you know why. I think you're being silly. For the goofs and the gaffs, which I can appreciate. It's a mystery, yes. Truly. Could you ever be a septic tank worker? I'm going to assume by that question, you mean the ones that actually, like, dive into a septic tank? Because you could be a septic tank worker and not have to do that. Although, I don't even know how often a septic tank worker actually has to go into a septic tank like that. But, have you ever seen the video of a guy that is not a septic tank worker, but is a septic tank enjoyer? Enjoyer? That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. That guy sounds based. Granted, I mean, it wasn't... It sounds like it should be really graphic, but in a sense it wasn't. It was just like a guy in a... The interesting thing was, I think there's probably levels to this. Because he was wearing like a full... scuba setup, basically. So, you know, nothing was like touching because of the suit and such. But he was definitely in that poop water, splashing around and seeming like he had a good time. Crazy, crazy. I mean, I don't remember the details that much, but I basically just have that image in my head of a guy in like a scuba suit in a septic tank, splashing water around for enjoyment. But not, you know, you couldn't, you know, there wasn't really anything else happening that we could see. But as far as the working as a septic tank worker question goes, I think I would have to know more details beyond the idea of diving into it. Because, yeah, I mean, if what Stooner is saying is true, then I think maybe I could do that. But, the smell would be the hard part. Because I think you would smell stuff in the suit no matter what. The runs. Wait. They clean out a school septic tank. Isn't Micro a piece of shit or something? Not that it means you can't watch the show, but it just made me think of that. I think he ended up being a piece of shit for something. I don't really remember, but Yeah, he is. Okay. Nowadays. All right. All right. Also funny that I said piece of shit talking about the septic tank situation. Didn't do that on purpose. Did not do that on purpose. What was it like? What did they have to do? 'Cause I feel like actually cleaning out a septic tank is basically just kind of putting in a pump and pumping it out into a truck or whatever. Like you know, when things go well. Yellow sludge. Yeah, big sucky tube to suck it all out. I guess it would depend on if it paid well too, right? But you know, I think we're more talking about a one-time thing rather than actually trying to think about the long-term like career stuff, because then you would have to start thinking about, you know, is the area already getting modernized a lot and connected to proper sewage, so that therefore new construction or even current or old construction when updated is, you know, getting out of septic tanks, so therefore you're losing business, etc., etc. I don't know. But if you really talk long term, then you'd have to talk about that kind of thing too, and not just. I guess there's two types of long-term discussions. One, could you do it as a job just to do it, and then, but then two, would you because of, you know, all the economic reasons, and how viable would it be, and yada yada yada. Because you know, if you're in a city, like a big city or something, I don't imagine there's a lot of that needed. You would probably need to look into other types of waste management. Okay, 47, huh? So, Friday's gonna be a big stream. Well, not a big stream in terms of length, but the end of an era. So you could get over the smell eventually. At a wasteman treat plant or something? I think so. Lunch break must be interesting at those places. You think many people are bringing their lunch in and eating it at the office, or you think everyone's leaving the office to eat somewhere else in town? I don't think you're doing a working lunch. Maybe, who knows? Dive in. Ew. Gross. Ew. Lots of Tampa. Yeah, well, that's a whole nother problem. I had somebody that was starting to use those, and I was like, you can't use those. What do you mean? I'm like, they are not flushable, or like they don't. Newspaper's flushable, but you're not gonna do that. That was like kind of one of the examples where like flushable doesn't mean that like it's actually okay for the pipes. Like, what do you mean? And I'm like, well, you can flush a lot of things, but it doesn't mean they're good to flush. Well, why would they advertise it like that and blah 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 blah? And I'm like, yeah, I know, don't use them. Only use them when you're not in your own toilet. You flush your victim's body parts. See, now that's flushable and degradable. Well, maybe not the bones as much, as easily. Someone's definitely tried to flush a body part down a toilet before. That has to have happened. I mean, it's probably happened many times. Interesting to think about. That has to have happened. What do you think's the biggest body part you could flush down a toilet? Like, could you cut an arm off at the shoulder and flush it? Probably not. That's too big. What could you do from, like, you know, elbow to fist? Probably not, because of the bone is too long. So you'd have to crack that thing at least. Could you do a whole hand? Maybe. Maybe. You might need to, you know, kind of crunch some of the bones in the here, but maybe. What a crazy discussion to come into the stream on. What do you think's the biggest human body part flushable? I had poos larger than your hand, someone probably. I was kind of thinking about that when I was looking at my hand. I was like, I don't think I've had a poop wider than my hand. That would be pretty crazy. But if you go like this, I mean, I still don't think I've had a poop that much girth. I would hope not, but I feel like that could go down the pipe. I guess it depends on how big the pipe is too, but... Anyway. Why is this in the relaxing playlist? Like an alarm. It's a goddamn alarm. By the way, there's a Pokemon movie this weekend. Pokemon movie stream this weekend on Saturday. I think it's the Hoopa movie? It is Hoopa and the Clash of Ages. I've seen that one on the stream definitely at least once, maybe twice. Can't remember. Hoopa as a Pokemon is based? Why is that? I'm actually curious. Oh, never mind. I get it. Wait, the small version or the big beastly version? Hoopa's coming back to Pogo soon. They're planning something. The small version. You can play as Hoopa in Pokemon Unite as well. You're mostly the small version, but when you ult, you turn into the big version, which is cool. And your team can teleport wherever you are. Hoopa Uncut. Hoopa Unbound. Unbound. Hoopa Uncut's a really funny name. That's funny. I'm surprised I haven't heard that yet. The Hoopa movie's pretty crazy, if I can spoil. From what I remember, at least. Like, Hoopa was way more... Like, I didn't really know much about Hoopa in terms of lore stuff. But as far as the movie goes, Hoopa is... summons, like, every legendary that existed in the movie, pretty much. Not quite, but, like, pretty damn close. Hoopa goes... when Hoopa goes evil mode because of some device plot, you know, some MacGuffin-y thing, then it starts using its power to summon stuff, and it starts summoning, like, the big-time legendaries. Pretty wild. Well, I think it's about time to wrap it up. Again, not really probably any noticeable progress. Mostly kind of working in the weird angles and the weeds of things to get closer to those becoming unbroken and such, so... Anything that already looks like it was messed up, like that one, that was already like that, for example, where that drill went way too far out. So there's a couple of spots like this, like that, where I wish I could, you know, undo, but those are from way long ago, and even then, that doesn't really matter. You couldn't undo it anyway, unless you fucking interstellar, go back in time, and then blah blah blah. But then, how does he get there in the first place? Blah 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 blah. Blah. Time travel's messy. Time travel or time, whatever you want to call it. Another successful WCW life. First WCW of 2025. Perhaps we'll do. I had considered doing what I had said about doing send messages through gravity. Yeah, about doing Workstay, which was going to be coding for the first half, and then Wood Carve Wednesday second half. Maybe we'll see. I've said maybe for coding on stream many times. I've still never really done it, but yeah, that maybe is still there. I just didn't feel like doing Star Puffs, and you know what? I did end up having fun. I think Stooner, you left before I started doing it, but I did start, or maybe like right when I started actually. Started fighting the computer version of myself in Tetris DX. I did not win it in a 2 out of 3. I got to last game. I had a 2-win lead. Then I messed up, and then it won to bring it to 2-2, I think. And then in the last game, it like didn't put a piece how I wanted it to, so it like made the board really bad, and I had to try to recover it, and I basically had done it, and then another piece went in all fucked up, so I lost, and it was very sad. And that was the closest I got. Mainly because computer me is insane, but I think a lot of the reason really is because of it's just way different to play that way. And by that way, I mean without the bag type system, where you just can get screwed, and so you like it's weird because you both shouldn't go for Tetrises, but also you do want to because you're doing a versus mode, but like it's so risky because if they send garbage and then like oh shit, so yeah. Also, if I were to describe the bag system again, I would actually describe it better and like this. Imagine you have 2 of each piece. 2 squares, 2 straight lines, 2 L's, 2 J's, 2 S, 2 Z, etc., 2 T's, and you put them into a bag. The next piece that you will get, you take out of the bag. That's the piece. That's the piece. That's the piece. And then when the bag is empty, it refills with 2 of each piece again. That's the easiest way to comprehend and understand. I feel like that is a very easy explanation, and also why the name bag makes sense. I feel like it's very easy to follow that visual in your brain. Hopefully it is, at least. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the game does not do that. I would be shocked if the game does that. I'm actually already sure that it doesn't, based off things that had already happened. Like, there was a time where we got 6 straight pieces, like, very... I'm gonna need an interpretive dance. JK, please don't. Oh, so you saying you don't like my... You don't think I can dance well? You don't like my dancing? Wow, rude. I guess I just won't do it. You're right, I guess I just won't. I'm a man of the people, I listen to the chat, I won't do it then. No, you're right, I won't do it. I won't do it. Unless... No. But what if? No. Maybe. No. You never knew about the bag? Well, yeah, that's so the bag way is how modern Tetris usually works. But like NES Tetris, one of the big things about NES Tetris is the concept of a drought, which a drought is when you don't get a straight piece for a long time. And so you can have, there's like a counter of how many pieces in a row that you don't get before a straight piece, and it's like you could have a crazy drought of like 20 pieces without a straight piece and stuff like that. And so since I mostly, at least in recent times, have played only games that are modern, that's why sometimes when I talk about playing Tetris 99 and I was like, I felt like a straight piece or a L piece should have shown up, it's because there's like a there's kind of like a unconscious tracking of how many pieces of each type, where it feels like, okay, it's been about enough pieces where a bag will either reset or we're at the end of a bag and that there should be one of those types of pieces showing up type deal. That is definitely something I've mentioned, or I've said during Tetris 99, but not really explained, where I'm like, I feel like there should have been a straight piece, or I feel like there should have been a this or a that. Just kind of like an unspoken, not actually calculated, but sort of vibe of a feel of when there should be. Anyway, I'll stop nerdging, and come to the Friday stream at 7-ish for the final chapter of MEO. It's gonna be fucking sick, maybe. I don't know. We might get murdered. I don't actually know what happens. Hopefully we don't get murdered. That would be, you know, not great. So you don't get murdered either, please, but before then, otherwise you'll miss it. That would be sad for me. And then, because then I wouldn't have any views. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen, and make sure to floss before you go to bed. The flood, the hiding, the me hitting the stop stream